Right, okay, I think we are back now. My internet connection seems stable. I have no idea what's happening there, but resetting Steam did nothing. What's feeling bandwidth? Right, just gonna have to do this without Discord today, I think. Something is going on with my internet connection, so if you want to chat to me, you're just gonna have to chat me in text. Closing Discord seems to fix the connection problem. Anyway, right, we'll carry on. Pretend all of that stupid nonsense didn't happen. I hope everyone can see and hear me alright. Let us know in the chat if you can. Right, anyway. Oh, at least the sun's cool now. I'll throw the building up properly. Kieran, spoke too soon. Yes, I certainly believe it, didn't I? We good? I think so. I'm gonna have Discord open though to join people in voice chat. Seems to be killing my internet connection today for some reason. I might try it again in a bit, but at the moment, the stream alive, I'm gonna stick to just my voice for now. Kieran, how you doing, bro? Is this getting released in creations? Yeah, I'm really bad for publishing stuff at the moment. I keep getting distracted by new projects, but yeah, I will be publishing stuff eventually. We're getting harassed by spiders, or are we okay for now? Yeah, I will be publishing stuff eventually. I just get so distracted by other things that I forget to do it half the time. Except the temporary bug zapper in the spider pen. Alright, fair enough. Cool. So yeah, this is going to be... What's that? Yeah, this is going to be the front of the shop. That's going to be our little welcome desk area. It's going to be crew living space in the back. Our little to-do list where we can organise what we're doing. And that over there is eventually going to be the salvage yard once it's all welded up, and I can start organising that. Something is destroying my... Oh, and there we go, booting from the server. And the connection is back again. Oh, internet. It'll be one of those days, isn't it? Kieran, lagging for me. Yes, it's lagging for me as well. Something is going on with my internet connection. It looks like it's stable again now, but who can tell? We'll see what happens when the game loads back in. Check task manager, might need to shut down Discord. I'm going to wait for Space Engineers to finish loading first before I start doing that, but I'll have a look in a minute. I had a look at task manager before and I couldn't find anything in particular that was stealing all of my bandwidth, but worth having another look. Oh, come on internet, can we just play nice? Can we just play nice? Gonna have a nice stable connection. What the hell am I doing all the way over here? I wasn't over here when I logged out. Discord likes to run in the background a lot. Well, I wanted to have Discord anyway, and I've been having Discord on in the background with all of my recent streams without issue. So something else is going on. But looks like the connection is stable again. I am going to just continue. Hope that it's going alright. Anyway, right, so for the millionth time, this is my base. Still working out some of the design, but that's the main bit where you can come and see me. Back here, we have got our little substation. I found myself a fancy reactor. I've got a whole bunch of batteries, which are... Why are all the batteries on 2%? They were 0.2%. They were on 30 when I left. What's draining all the base power? Oh, I know what's draining all the base power. It's probably that. Can't be. Can't just be that survival kit. That does not have the power. Drain 10 batteries by itself. Ugh. Anyway. We've got a substation. I've got a reactor in there. I'm on the lookout for any uranium. Great, I was going to charge my mech, but something else has stolen all of the power, apparently. The antenna shouldn't be switched on yet, as far as I'm aware. And it's not even attached to the main base. That is completely separate. Oh, it might have been my ship, actually. I put it back down to recharge after flying around. That's probably my fault. Anyway, this is the substation that we're building. I do need to get some solar panels up there, ready to go. This space here and here is earmarked for some hydrogen engines when we find them eventually. There's a bit of backup power. And I'm intending to put another row of batteries up on there as well, because I do eventually want to hook the mech up to the base somewhere to charge him, because he is power hungry. So yeah, I need to get a whole bunch of solar cells. Need to build a whole bunch of solar panels. Did find a few. And I have found a few bits whilst out salvaging. I manufactured a few of my own. I have so far been playing on this server the entire time without mining a single thing. Which is kind of how I want to keep it, because I don't like mining. It's incredibly boring. But I have found other means to get the parts I need. Aren't optimal, but they suffice at the moment, and then once I've got a bit of money stored up, I'll go and start buying ingots en masse, because I have made a few little trades. In fact, both of me and Outcast have made a few little trades with a few other players at the moment. They needed some stuff, we needed some parts, we came to an arrangement. What's that, Akane? This is missing a few trees and a bit of grass. Yes, I picked this spot on purpose. So if I just go into spectator mode, zoom out, we are beautifully right in the middle of a great big salt flat. And that's exactly how I wanted it. Lovely and flat out here. You can see the horizon in pretty much most directions. And there aren't any smegging trees. Because I've got my draw distance quite low for the trees for performance purposes, but you can see as soon as you get to a green section, this planet is thick with forests. And Outcast will be able to tell you just how much of a nuisance it is trying to navigate all of these trees, especially when you're in something big and chunky like my Big Mac. So yeah, I decided to set my base up all the way out here so I don't have to deal with trees, because I was getting annoyed with them. Ideal mech testing. Yes, it also makes a good place to test stuff out as well, because it's got a nice big flat expanse in pretty much all directions, and it is quite nice and flat. I've built out quite a long way in each direction, and I'm still yet to figure out exactly which direction the voxels might be leaning a little bit, but it does seem really, really flat out here, so I'm quite happy. And we're also almost directly under the path of the sun, so we have a lot of roof-mounted solar panels that will actually do a fair bit compared to if we were, say, 20 or 30 kilometers that way and the sun would be on a slightly different angle. Yeah, it's quite a nice little location. I like it. It's nice and desolate. But yeah, that's the little substation. That's a work in progress. I need to get the roof on the main building, mostly just so I can get some more solar panels equipped to it. And I need to finish off this building as well. Over here, this thing here is eventually going to be my workshop for building ships and rovers and mechs and things like that. Not really planned it out properly, other than I just want a great big space to work in. And off the side of that, Outcast is setting up his own personal garage for doing what he needs to do, build the things that he needs to build. And around the back of that, eventually, we'll have a little storage component sorter area, because I am OCD as hell, and I absolutely stuck in a hole. I absolutely despise this mess. I hate this mess so much. There's nothing I hate more than having one great big pile of just stuff. Particularly when I need to know exactly what I'm running out of. So I'm building a great big sorter system. Each container is going to be one kind of component. It is going to have a sorter in and a sorter out system to automatically pull stuff into the right places. And then they are all going to get monitored by event controllers and some kind of alarm system to alert me when we are running low on a particular thing. But I believe there are 21 separate components in the game for building purposes. Pretty sure that's right on the wiki. So yeah, I'm setting up one for each one, and I only need 6 more containers, and I think Outcast found another one earlier, so I might only need 5 more containers now. But I also need a buttload of small steel tubes. I've run out of them. And we're getting the occasional weird sound effect bug where instead of the damage noise you get the welding noise. But whatever. Yeah, that's going to be my little saucer system, and then eventually all of this gubbins will go, and there'll be a docking connection off the back for dumping components and having them get pulled into that system. And then we've got the big mech, my Reduvius, my assassin bug. He is flight capable now, although he is very, very power hungry when he's flying. He is pretty much redlining, so I need to either rethink the thruster layout a little bit, guns, thank you guns, or I need to get some more batteries onto him somewhere, but there isn't a lot of room left in him for large grid batteries. Yeah, he is now quite full, although you are ground. There we go. Maybe you haven't sunk far enough. I need to adjust those leg settings a little bit more. But yeah, he badly charged as well. His battery is running on empty. He's got a hydrogen engine and he's got a reactor on him, but again, they need fuel and uranium is incredibly rare. And I need to start sourcing ice properly. But yeah, he can crouch down to make docking, boarding it easier. Also, stand back up again. We've got our warp controls nosing around. You can walk forwards and backwards, which takes the grid and the friction mechanics a second to catch up with each other. Also got drive controls. All driving around. There's a whole bunch of wheel settings there to give him more grip or more speed limit depending on what you're doing, what terrain you're operating on. And then we've also got some flight control, which is only going to last a few minutes because he's very low on power. But yeah, he can fly, he can hover, he can roll and turn. He does desperately need some more forward thrust, reverse thrust though. The wheel sound is very much overpowering my voice. Yes, it will be, because that is an audio bug that I have reported to Keen a dozen times and still waiting for them to fix. That audio bug, I will get out of there a minute. I'll turn the game audio down when I need to drive him around. Yeah, that is an audio bug. That is caused by having a subgrid with a remote control block on it and a suspension block. For each one of these setups, the game doubles up the ambient wheel sounds in the control seat on a large grid block. So this has got 6 legs, so it is playing 6 copies of the wheel sound effects overlapping each other, which is why it's super loud. It does the same thing occasionally for the thruster sound effect as well. But I have bug reported it multiple times to Keen and it is still not been fixed. My last bug report on it says it's being investigated. But that was about 6 months ago that I submitted that one. It is a bug that only affects large grid builds. That issue with the remote control block doubling up the sounds doesn't affect small grid builds. In fact, it doesn't affect small grid seats. If I, say for example, if I put a rotor on here and then put a small grid seat on that rotor, you wouldn't hear that sound effect. You only hear it in the large grid things. It is a large grid bug. And hopefully they will fix it eventually. Told them about it enough times. Sent them enough examples of it. Might link them to this stream again. Link them to other streams in my bug reports. Some guy sigh. Hey, howdy man. But yeah, the main goal for, at least for the immediate future, is I want to get more stuff at this base welded up. There we go. Yeah, I want to get more stuff welded up. Looks like my internet connection's behaving again, so I don't know what happened. Why am I doing that? Put it out there. We've got glass somewhere. There it is. Yeah, that audio bug still winds me up. The only way to resolve it on a large grid ship like that is to do shenanigans with putting a small grid control seat in there, and then have issues involving gyroscopes and thrusters and all that other stuff. But I might repost the link to that bug report in my Discord later if people would like to give it an upvote. Has it been driving me mad for years? Not done much about it. Outcast bone mic. What does that mean? Right, let's grab some more bits. How are you connected and floating that high above that? That's some weird server shenanigans. Oop, ran out of H2. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what style I'm going to go with this building yet. I'm still trying out some ideas with some of the new blocks from the last update. Trying to use as many of these cool new bunker, what are they actually called? No, viewport windows, that's the one. I really like these. Try and get them in as many places as possible. Find cool places to keep them. Yeah, we've also got a nice little haul of stuff over here now that we've salvaged. Buddy texting me, I will have to respond to it later. Yeah, we've rounded up a nice little haul of stuff at the moment. These I'm very proud of. It took me ages to scrounge these out. They were stuck right in the ground. These are going possibly on my mech as a little bit of defense for my mech, because once I've got a system to power him up effectively, I'm going to be using him as a mobile launch platform for doing a lot of my salvaging. Because there have been too many occasions where I have been flying this thing around the entire planet. I've needed either more fuel, more power, or I have needed food, or we've run out of parts and had to fly back. So I want to use that as like a mobile base of operations for salvage missions, and then use him for the actual salvaging, and then bring the whole thing back. Deposit things in the appropriate places. Yeah, I've got a little stash of stuff built up. I've got all kinds of things that I have no intention of using. We've got a large refinery here, if any of the refining factions would like one. I think we've also got 2 basic refineries here too, that I'm not touching. On that subject of refining people, we've also found where is it? We found a few chunks of ore here and there in the various containers we've salvaged. Again, I'm not a mining person, even though I've got the ore and I've got those refineries over there. I've got no intention of doing anything with any of this stuff. It is worth more to me in trade for other people if they want it, or cash stuff. Let's strike a deal. But anyway, I want to get more of this done. I also want to try and figure out a better colour scheme. I've just been building in very, very, very dark grey at the moment. But I also want to get a bit more colour in here eventually. Was I doing that side? Yes, I was. Finishing with steel. Out. Completely distracted. Grabbed everything. Water. There we go. Yeah, at some stage, we do need to get a whole load of small steel tubes. I've got lots of conveying that need welding, and we've been finding a decent chunk of most things while we've been out salvaging, but I am just rinsing through these small steel tubes in all the conveying. They are going very quickly. Again, anyone out there has got any for sale, strike a deal. I keep going up here. I need to finish that bottom floor first. That done, so stuff just got out again. Gosh, I've got some ideas of how I want to pull these buildings a bit away. Dead? You done? I think he's gone. Works now anyway. Be fine. Yeah, right. I think that still seems good. Super nervous about it now because it's crashing so much at the start. I think I've got like 3 broken streams I need to delete from my YouTube channel now. Oh my... I thought I was clear then. I thought I was safe. Yes, but the spiders have chosen me today. Like, literally about 10 minutes before I was starting to stream, or starting to attempt to stream. Being Outcast just had just a constant stream of spiders for about at least 20 minutes. It was just spider after spider after spider. They've just been harassing me today. Yeah. More of this built. Yeah, ignore whatever time the stream started. We'll just call it 4 hours from whenever it actually started running properly. Oh, glasses in the box. The only issue living out here, though, is the sky is so pale and the floor is so pale, it's really difficult for me to see my UI at all without looking at a building. Oh, little boxes. That's the one. Yeah, if I get a roof on this building, I can get some more solar panels on top of it. Yeah, because it's I love these grates, but these grates use so many small tubes. I'm gonna say you're getting pretty whitewashed out in the flats. Yeah, I mean that's kind of why I've been making the building mostly like really dark colours, so I can at least see something a little bit. But I like how desolate it is, and it does look quite cool at night when the when you can see the big disc on the black hole, and you can just about see, there it is, the other planet. peeking up over the horizon. There was an asteroid in spawn range earlier. Somebody must have been up to visit it or something. I feel like I'm going mad and just hear skittering everywhere at the moment. How I can do a balcony. Oh, actually, I've got an idea. I can do a balcony. On the other hand, you can make roofs of your buildings out of reflective material and blind any attackers. It could do. Although we've got a pretty PvE, Outcast is back. Got a pretty PvE co-op kind of friendly vibe on this server. One's really in direct combat or conflict with each other. So I don't know who would be blinding other than other players. Got some more bits. Get the office fixed up. Ah! We've nicked another strong unknown signal, I see. Ah, lovely. Ooh, fancy tools. They can go in the crew room. And we've got some more ore to flog to any of the miners. Sweet. Got a big cargo. Yeah, absolutely. That can rip all the bits off it, and then we can just fling the cargo container on here somewhere next to one of these until we get all of that stuff welded up over there. Yeah, things are progressing quite nicely. We're getting there bit by bit. That can go there. That can fancy tools and weapon. That fills up really quickly, doesn't it? You know what? Need some lockers, weapons cabinet, to be honest. Put one there. There's got plenty of room in here. Don't have the right bits though. Ba-dum. That's shooting at spiders from the sound of it. Oh yeah, got a build planner full of that stuff. Take some of that stuff. What kind? Some guy said, what kind of facility are you guys building? So we are playing on Aya's Volsung Origins members server, and on the server we have basically we all have different roles. We all do different things. So rather than excuse me for a second. Rather than any one particular faction doing everything like mining and building and pirate hunting and whatever, we all have different roles. So, my faction, I am primarily going to be involved in construction. So we are going to be building ships and rovers and like lifting vehicles, mining vehicles, things like that for people. And we also have business in salvage. So we're going to have construction stuff over there for Outcast stuff and my stuff. We're going to have a big storage yard over here, which all of this crap will get organised into eventually. Once that is welded up and I can visualize how I'm going to organize it a little bit better, because when it's all this wireframe, it's a bit difficult to figure out what you're doing. Yeah, we are basically building a salvage and construction yard where we can find bits to sell to people or to use to make things. So somebody might say, hey, could you build me a mobile refinery rover? And I could say, sure thing, I've got a refinery and a bunch of wheels here. What do you want it to look like? And then we can build stuff to custom order. Or if somebody just wants a refinery for their base, got one for sale, we've got little ones. There's a player on the server who's already bought one of these off us, and I think is after another 2. Outcasts just found another one for them. We're using that one for junk storage at the moment, but how many? What's that? Are we doing 2 layers? Yeah, I would like to, if possible, get another row of the warfare batteries up on top of these guys in the same orientation. So just get rid of this garbage. Oh, my inventory's full. That's construction. It's got steel in it where I can get rid of some of that. Hang on. Load of stuff with that. You know what? Pop it into. Back. Bit more secure, dragging a battery up there. There we go. But yeah, if you wanna stick that up that end, we'll start at the far end, get another row of batteries in. Then that should be plenty of power for the base. Hopefully we can get a load of solar panels somewhere. Because as much of a subgrid lunatic as I am, I'm trying to be nice to the server and not go too mad. My big mech is already, like, quite a lot of physics calculations. When it comes to the base, I'm trying to do things as vanilla as possible. And as nicely as possible. Yeah, because we're pretty much directly under the sun, I can just put solar panels all over the roofs, and then if necessary I could probably just have like a little solar field somewhere out there that doesn't even need to have anything on it. It could just be a bed of upwards facing panels from the way we catch the sun over here. It'd be fine, I reckon. Need glass, need steel. Is 20,000 PCU limit per player a thing on server? It all depends on the server you're on. Like, the official Keen servers have their kind of like default settings, but when it's a privately hosted one like this, it all depends on what the particular server can handle and what the server owner is happy to set up. Yeah, I need to recard. Yeah, I don't know if we have a strict PCU limit on this server. Everyone's pretty... There's another one hiding in the floor just there, Outcast. Yeah, man. Yeah, this is what I mean. Been like this all day. Every time me or Outcast turns our back, there is another spider behind us. Well, I'm desperate to get this stuff welded up so I can safely set up some turrets somewhere. Because I don't mind having to weld up the odd bit of damage here and there when Lock takes a hit, but when it's all unwelded, it just pops. Got placed too many blocks. Last 24 hours. Grab that. Grab that. Oh yeah, and Outcast brought my my little pet pack thing over here. Do you want to set up a connector to drain hydrogen tanks when we find... I wouldn't worry about that for now, but if you find full tanks, put the full tanks together in one spot. Because I do have an idea for a hydrogen storage system, because I do want to go and start buying that off whoever it is that does the gas. Because I want backup gas on the mech for the engines, and I want it on the base for us. And for any little hydro ships that we have. So I do have an idea for hydro storage, but it requires this pile of junk moving. Because I want to have it somewhere easily accessible. And I'd like to actually have it directly off the back of the power station as well, because that feeds right into the hydrogen, where the hydrogen... Yeah, we'll have that there eventually. Yeah. I need to charge instead of waffling. I also need to build more lights. That's some stuff. High winds. Ooh, that should be good for the turbine. Right. Turbine. Doing 500 kilowatts, not too bad. Really need to find more wind turbines. I have only seen 2 so far out and about that weren't the ones that we started with at Echo. I found that one at an encounter the other day, and I was helping another player scrap a site the other day that they found one at, and they're like the only 2 wind turbines I've seen so far. Dodo Brain, are you, how much for the cargo? Oh, Eddie Spider was picking up. Thank you, guns. Same prices? Actually, say the same price as last time, but could you make it steel tubes instead of construction components? I need loads of steel tube right now. I think we've still got a whole load of construction components from the last deal that we did. Yeah, we've still got loads of construction components. Outcasts found a few more, and we've got that pile that you brought us for the other cargo, but if you want to trade for a buttload of small steel tubes, I would be very happy with that. So I've got, like I was saying before, I've got lots of conveyors that need welding up. Wasn't you also looking for lab tanks? Oh, yeah. Oh, Dodo might not be watching the stream. I'm talking to the game chat like it's the stream chat. We can, same as last time, but make it small steel tubes. We need lots of them. Also, we have H2 tanks for sale. Cool. Awesome. And that is one of the ways you get around having to do any mining. make some bargains with some other players. It's been working out quite nicely so far. How much for that? It will be my last one needed. The cargo mark or the the tank. Let's see what we did last time, because I'm trying to figure out a nice way of pricing stuff. But I don't really care too much about money at the moment. I want components for building things. So what I've been pretty much doing is totting up the amount of items in a particular block, doubling it, and then asking for that quantity in whatever it is that I'm short of. So let's have a quick nosy. What have we got here? We've got 20 of them, plus 40 of them, plus 8 of them, 60 of them, 40 of them, plus another 60 of them, plus 10 of them, 238 bits, round that to 250, call it 500, 500 or something. Price by components. Oh, that's it. What was there? Some guy said, why not recycle all the stuff to complete the build? Because we have got restricted building on this server. It's one of the mods we are using to make the salvaging a little bit more worthwhile. So you'll see each of the items has a restricted build component at the bottom. Basically, anything that has that item, which is most large grid stuff, cannot be built because you do not have access to that restricted build item. So everything large grid, like guns and antennas, refineries, reactors, batteries, thrusters, pretty much everything large grid has to be found and salvaged. So it becomes a toss-up of, do you salvage the broken bit to fix the not so broken bit and then lose the frame of it altogether when you grind it past that red line that you can see at the bottom, or the red text you can see at the bottom, the restricted build components, or your other choice is to bring it home and then find the right parts you need to fix it. Cool, like a scrapper playstyle. Yeah. Auto build repair mod. No, we're not using auto build. That would kind of defeat half the purpose of the server rules here, which is to scrap and find the things that you need and repair it as you go. But it's been it's been quite a good system. I've been enjoying it a lot. Because, as I've said before, I hate mining. I don't really enjoy that whole process. I know some people do, but it is not for me. I like the building bit, and I like the problem-solving bit of digging stuff out of salvage sites. Working out how to get it home safely. So yeah, we've built all of this without mining a single bit of stone. It has all been found, salvaged, or scrapped. And yeah, Outcast's got a nice little rover and ship combo for going out and finding stuff. I've got my big mech and my little salvage ship right there, and between us we have found quite a nice chunk of stuff. Oh yeah, I've got junk in there that I was supposed to put in inventory about 10 minutes ago. Oh yeah, because I got completely distracted talking, waffling while we're going to build. weapon rack. You know what? We'll put a weapon rack here next to that stuff. Right. Some lockers on that side. Ah. Please. It's there. Did I give the price for the tank and putting his orders together? Oh, yeah. What did we say? We said 500 of something. Two spiders. I need to get my sorter system sorted out so I can figure out what we're running short. Just please. Right, I'm out of ammo now, so I need to go and see if I've got any more left on my mech, or if I've got a different gun that's got different ammo. What are we actually running low on that we might need more of? Got lots of that. We've got lots of steel plate. Girders. I want more girders. I want more girders because I want to build more scaffolding. Dodo. Good. Oh, crap. Right, I'm going to sit on the deck of my mech for a minute while I send messages. Thank you. Dodo, could you do 500 girders for the tank? Yeah, my big thing is the production and stuff. What's that some guy say? If you take some missions, you get good salvage from them. That is exactly where we got all this stuff. Well, most of it. Some of them are just encounters that we found out and about, like pirate strongholds and distress signals and things, but yeah. The salvage missions, of which I've got a couple here that I need to go and check out eventually, but I've not been in a rush because they are a long way away and I've had other priorities. But yeah, that is a great way of getting the salvage, particularly with our set of rules. To do 1500 small steel tubes and 500 girders. That sounds lovely. Wicked. Yeah, there's still more work to be done up here on this guy. But he's getting there. I think I need to actually squeeze more batteries in. I thought 8 batteries was going to be enough, but he's redlining his power output when I use all the thrusters. Some guys say, are you allowed to take over and salvage enemy outposts? Yes we are. We are indeed. We've got, like I said, we've got a whole bunch of different roles for doing different things, so I have mostly been leaving the pirate strongholds alone. Unless I can enlist the help of Aya or some of his crew, because Volsung are doing like security and combat stuff. So me and Aya did a base the other day. We wanted to get rid of it, and then we basically split the loot between us. I thought that was a good way of doing it, so I might enlist the help of some of those guys later when I want to get rid of that. But now, it is close enough that I don't want to kick it until I've got some base defences. But yeah, we can go out and salvage and scrap things. Some things do have defenses, some things don't. And with the encounter system, there's lots of like random distress signals you find, like crashed, half-broken ships of varying sizes and styles. Where I found the fancy Gatling turrets was on one of them, or actually, no, that was on one of the salvage missions. Yeah, there are plenty of places to find all the cool loot. Because, yeah, everything large is restricted. You can see that first thing in the list is the restricted build components, so I can't build a reactor. Even if I've got all the other parts, I need to go out and find reactors. And, yeah, most of the large grid stuff's like that. I'm actually quite enjoying it. It made building that big thing at the back interesting. When I couldn't just place a block, I would have to go out and find the block. And figure out how to weld it into the appropriate place. That got very interesting to build. There was a couple of mishaps along the way. Smashed a few things, up a few bits. Yes, I also need to get some more lights on the base at some point very soon. It gets very dark. I think we have the base got real mod on here. We had it on the last server. It gets very, very dark at night. That needs welding. That needs welding. All welded. Figure out what I'm gonna do with the roofing of my office. Glass. Lovely. Oop. Two. Yeah, hopefully I'll have all of this stuff up soon. Now I wanted to have a little balcony above. Have the stuff on me to build one. Ah, I got that one. Let's go and grab it. Pass. There, we're good. Oh, just stop it. Yeah, there's a lot of spiders on this planet. Apparently, the other planet is worse. There are apparently more spiders over there. More aggressive. I dread to think what that is like. Oh! Dodo arrived. Fantastic. Yeah, same as last time, Dodo. Drop it in the connector. Do 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 do. Yeah, same as last time. Dock up and... Oh, so you already done that. Ah yes, a million billion tubes. Fantastic, thank you very much. Ooh, bloody hell, I'll look away for 2 seconds. I'll look away. 2 seconds. Ah. Another happy customer. Wait, you know what? I've got some weapons up on here I need to swap to something I've actually got ammo for. Need... Meg, I did have one of those rifles, but I think I lost it. I've got loads of this that I found from scrapping interior turrets on bases. You know what? I'll just shoot them in the basement for now. Yeah, I'll shoot with the pistol. That can stay there as backup. That can stay on there. That stay on there. The rest of it can with me to the lockers on the base, along with the 2 rockets that are in there. What I found them. Oh, I've got 500 tubes in here. Keep forgetting there's loads of stuff on here if one went salvaging. That's fine, we needed loads of tubes anyway. Ooh, I've got solar panel. Oh, that's fine. Got had all that stuff. Oh. Yeah, it's why I want to sort out a docking connection for him. So I can pull all that stuff out without having to go around too much. Some guy said he thought spiders were only on the alien planet. This is a modded world, hence why we have the daunting black hole in the background. This is modded planet called Theros, I believe. And over there you can see the other modded planet in the system, Thanatos, I think it's called. And they're the only 2 planets in this custom world scenario. Getting distracted. Right, weapons, ammunition, pour some of that in here. We got in here bullets, more rockets. I found those rockets. Oh, hang on, have I got one of those? Actually be useful too. Ah! Yes, I do. You know what, I'm going to take I think it's the right. That and that. Can come back there. Tools. Go in there. One of those fancy welders back, please. Got a fancy grinder. Ah, there we go. Fancy drill. Even them. Right. Well, that can go there. That can go in there. That can go in there. That's nearly full. Bonk. go in there. I can go in my pocket. Find it. Bill. Eat. Yes. Right kind of time. Cool. Just live off that. Ow. That gun instead. You know what? Not saving that hydrogen. We're stood up again, aren't we? I need to put it on here. Crouch mode. No. Back. Standing up. Oh, I know why that's gripping. Why it's gripping too much, rather. And again. Crouch back. They're going to the right. They are not. There is still something that is. Yes. What have I? They are supposed to be going to minus 60. Somewhere in the programming I have messed that up. That extra 10 degrees on the legs makes all the difference. That's not hurting when you jump down and being able to reach that without having to jump up. Need to have a look at the leg programming on him at some stage. Right, back to what we were doing. Okay, right, so I need to weld that up, put the roof on. I've got an idea for that. Where are my doors? So I wanted to have like a little balcony bit either side of my office out, so I can see the workshop and see the storage yard on the other side. Am I? Oh yeah, we've got the triangle ones now. Oh, haven't we? I think we'll get something like that then. Like a little balcony bit out there. I like that. Hey. Do the same thing off the side of here, so that thing there first. See? I like these new triangular catwalk blocks. Nice. Like it even more, we got some 2x1 point variants. Possibly sweet. Yeah, like that. That'll do. Building. Right, so yeah. That roof welded. Got idea for this. Oh, please, just give me 5 minutes. Ooh, not a weird delayed death. Building. Steel. Oh. Terminal. Cargo. Was that the? Oh, that's the one in the base, isn't it? I need to start naming some of them. There we go. That is B. Probably. That box. Got a rough idea for what I want to do there. Ooh. Wrap up. Ooh, I've got an idea for what one I'll put. Maybe 1, 2, 3. Cost. Oh, I did bring all the stuff before, didn't I? Almost all. Into. Wait, what? Let's start pulling stuff. You got loads of stuff in you. Hopefully the sun will come up again soon and I'll be able to see what I'm doing. There we go. What's there? I think. What? That. Put that out for a second. That one. Kez Jetton. Hey Dread, how's it going, man? Love your channel, really love the mechs and the automations you do. Oh, cheers, man. Thank you very much. Did I have the stuff for that? Yeah. Grabbing all the wrong things. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get this sorted out by the time the sun comes up and then slap some solar panels on the roof till I can find more wind turbines, because that wind turbine is doing a lot of heavy lifting at the moment. That is the main way we are getting power to this base right now. Oop. Oop. Good shot. Take place to one out of hydrogen. Yes, I also need to hook up some refill stations a few places eventually, so that this isn't the only source of recharging. Where is my hydrogen? There is no way I have used 100% this tank. Why is stockpile left on? Oh. Right, there we go. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on the base that needs automating. There we go, much better. Oh yeah, I needed to out as well. So much to weld. Oh yeah, I need to see about those go contain well eventually. Lovely, right. More storage options, stuff. Tanks and bottles. We've got a few med kits knocking about. They can just live in that box for now. I'm getting hungry again. I haven't really got much other than lots and lots and lots of spider meat. We've got lots of spider meat. I'm sure there's probably a few other bits of it knocking around in some containers. Yeah, there's a few bits in one of Outcast boxes, and there's more of it out there because I forgot to go and pick it up properly. Yeah, we've been just getting swarmed by spiders out here. Yeah, living on a diet of spider meat. Do I need to parts? Bits. Survey. Up there, thank you. Oh, whatever. I'm here, be fine. Out of stuff again, yes. And another spider. And another spider. I was debating building a base entirely on stilts because there's so many spiders on this planet. But I thought, no, that would be really, really awkward to try and dock up at. But I was considering building everything like about 2 blocks above the ground. Yep, come on. Come on. Let's round you all up. Let's go see the mech. Yep, come on. Come on. Come on. You, Mac. And this is how we have been feeding ourselves. I don't care where that spider went. Yeah, that's why we've got like 150 spider meats knocking around the base. Just been fighting the damn things all day long. Oh yeah, I think that's did I just got by spiders again. Yeah. Yeah, spiders just seem to pick a victim every day. And yeah, yesterday and today, that victim seems to have been me. Which is unfortunate, because I'd like to make friends with the spiders. Have a spider army, but they are persisting, being hostile towards me. Right, I'd really like it if there was a mod to have a pet spider game. Have a pet Saberoid. Like one of the pack mule. Skyrim or something like that. That needs motor. That door's done. Do-do-do-do. Oh my god. You know what I mean? Been like this for 2 days. Literally every like 3 minutes. Every few minutes. There are more of them. They just will not leave me alone. I don't know if people on the server. We've got quite a few people around. Mind. Once everything's more welded up, I'm gonna build some turrets around the base itself. I just don't want turrets firing in all directions, unwelded blocks and everything starting to pop and fall apart. So I've just been luring them over there for the mech to shoot, mostly. Did I grab the bits, or did I get distracted by spiders again? I think I got distracted by spiders again. Yes, I did. There we go. Yeah, I literally... Switching at shadows at the minute. Every time I turn my back. Hey, what's that, Cast? Your hanger has taken some hits. Yeah, it will do. It'll catch the odd stray bullet occasionally. That's why I'm trying to get just stuff welded up like that. That row of blocks there, that is absolutely going to change to something else. I just want this skeleton of a building to have some structural integrity for in it at the moment, and then I can stop and change things as I go. Don't want the layout to stay in one piece, at least for a little while anyway. Right, I wanted to, because I really look of. I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring you. I am not shooting any more spiders unless they pose an immediate threat to me because I'm bored of wasting the ammunition. So you just stay down there. Figure out a way up here. Well done. What was I doing? I want all lanterns. Side. Like thick. Something like that in there. Look. They can't bit too much in there. I want to inset it there and have it out the other side and then have something in front of that maybe. Ooh, I've got an idea. What do I need for the oven? Oh yeah, I ran out of hydrogen. Oh dear. The glass is around the back in a different box. Big now. Oh, you found the way over, did you, Spider? Well, go somewhere else. Exactly. Go that way. Bugger off. Bum, 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 bum. That's it. Walk over by the Mac. He'll deal with it for us. You. Oh, I see. Fine. Oop. There's some weird collisions going on with those narrow viewport windows. Like you're walking up them. Right, I like to spider bait while you eat your sandwich. Don't blame your outcast. Quite enjoy taunting the spiders sometimes. My nerves are off. Oh. Get some hydrogen. Case of spider attack. Oh, actually, power as well. Yeah, I really want to find one of the new survival kits at some stage. Put that on the base. They're a bit of a rarity. Food. Oh yeah, I also need to tie those doors into the auto-locking system. We did not go grab the bits, did we? No. Right. All the roof. Off of it. Two ways up. That's a check. Off. Blue. Oh, yeah, hang on. Oh, a block. Half back. That one is... That one kind of meets up with all of them and doesn't look completely awful, so go with that. Do really want a corner piece for this section. So you could have one of them there, one of them there. Lovely corner transition between the two. I think that is a block that really lacking. We're just missing at the moment. Oh, that one. One. Yeah, that'll do. Ooh, blocks that are that shape. What wood? I see a horn. That was the sound of stuff popping. It was actually the sound of you making noises. It's just you two, isn't it? Yeah, you can stay up. What I was thinking. That would have a hideous gap in the wall that way around. That wouldn't have a hideous gap in the wall, but might have a weird gap in the ceiling, but I'm pretty sure it's still height. I might try that, see what it looks like welded up. Yeah, one side of that block's got a weird kind of open side to it, and the other one's got a pretty solid side to it. One of them. One of them. Come on, spiders. If you want to come get me, come get me. There we go. There we go. There we go. Do the mad dash from the belly of the mech. One mech. Thank you. Notice the interior turrets are very slow to turn. They seem to be razor sharp and on the job when they're shooting at you, but when they're shooting at spiders, they seem to turn very, very, very slowly. Or at least they take their sweet time about targeting stuff. Right. Up here, one again. Right, so what's oh. And from the spiders again, I didn't grab the things. There we go, grab the things. Yeah, I would like to go and have a look at that pirate base at some point, because the pirate bases seem to be the only place I've consistently found hydrogen in. I've not really found the hydro engine in any of the other encounters, not that I can remember anyway. I'd like to have a few more decorative blocks in this kind of shape at some stage. Like, something that's got like the vibes of like something like this, but just in more of the armor block shapes. But that's just me. What could I... That bit I could either put one of them in. A scaffolding triangle might look quite cool. Yeah, let's try that. We'll get some girders. Few girders in the pile. Yeah, that'll do. Good. Go on, sir. Thank you. Yeah, have that up there. That up there. I want. Actually, I want to keep. I think I want to keep it in there a little bit more. Colour wise though, take all that green out. Dab of that red out. Nice purple colour. Get some proper lighting in here at some stage. Right, ceiling back wall. I'm loosely basing this office on something I built for another content creator a while back. That's yet to be used yet, so I don't really want to say much more on that. Yeah, on that design it was a little bit smaller and a bit more compact. I made it a bit bigger. Yeah. I think about what I did down there. I haven't actually looked at other blueprint file. Yeah, I want that block of space at the back. See, I'm gonna. That is the back wall. Oh yeah, I remember what I did because I had. Yeah. I had a private little bedroom and office, bedroom and bathroom and stuff up here. That's what I did on the build. Let's try something like that. I had inset bed tucked in up there, and I think I had my own little private armory tucked into that side. Grab a load of stuff out of that. Should be enough to place some blocks on. So yeah, that's gonna be like that. That thing. Go. Just not enough pages anymore for all the stuff. Yeah, and then I had that, and then I had that, and then I had a little door in front of it. I think we've got all this room. Door. Yeah, I might have one of those in that, so I can have privacy in my private little room. And then on that side I had a bathroom. Nice, so something like that. The fun. So what did I do? I did that because I've got a bathroom with a door that closes. Really don't know why this block doesn't have like an opening and closing door on it. Like, it seems like it makes so much sense to have an actual door you can interact with on there, but whatever. Yeah, that could be like that, and have up spiders. And I could have another door in front of that. That was those two bits, wasn't it? Was indeed. That. Oop. Bin that. Bin that. Bin that. Dean has funny ideas about privacy. Funny ideas about some of their blocks. Like, there's a mod as well that puts a light inside the shower. Again, that should just be a thing. I don't know why the shower block doesn't just have a light in it up there anyway. All those strange little oversights, I'm guessing. Come on then. Go for a little jog again. Come on. Come on. Thank you. I've got the room for... Oh, no. Got a bit of room for Spider-Man. I can't walk 10 feet without a spider. Been endless today. Logged on at some point this afternoon. Not stopped with those spiders. Yeah, exactly. Look, walk out that door, another bloody spider. You will not leave me alone. Yeah, so I can have a little executive bathroom there. Don't get more bits for that. Ooh. Oh, I can't wait to sort out all of that storage. Horrendous pile. Waiting too much. Right, and then I can have a private little bed. Private little bit of storage. Keep some of my own personal bits. Fantastic. Yeah, see, these bits here, these could quite easily just be light emitters rather than emissive textures, and I don't know why it isn't just fancy light block. Because I want some light in my... I could either do... Let me out of there. Could either do proper light, or I could do the inset lights. I think I'm going to go with the inset lights because I really like the industrial looking vibe of them. Even though you'd be able to see the light directly through the block, it should reflect through there and illuminate the bathroom, hopefully. I put it up there. I'll have them. Have we shot that? Yeah, there we go. That at least illuminates the bathroom. Good. I'll have to do like that. Then I can actually see that light illuminating my bedroom. Wonderful. Ooh. That light. So much. That a bit of a softer colour to look at. There we go, that's a bit nicer. A bit dark in the toilet, but yeah, that'll do. And then I need to get lighting and stuff in here. But I need to go and get another cup of tea and have a little bio break. So yeah, I'm gonna nice view of the side of that. I'm gonna line my bed for a second. Oh wait, we are there. Back of the shop. That is the front of the shop. I will leave you with that view for a couple of minutes while I go and have a bio break and get a fresh cup of tea, and then we'll come back and do some more work on that, and hopefully the sun will come up soon as well. So don't go anywhere, I will be back in a minute. Okay, I have done. Music. That's me. Ooh, the sun is coming back up. And Outcast is getting hassled by more spiders. They're just relentless today, aren't they? Happened there. Right. Bad. Hello, spiders. I'm just ignoring you. You actually become a legitimate threat to me. Right, what do I want to do? The rest of it. I want... Oh, I might put one of those. Did I have them on the toolbar? Yeah, and I've moved them again. Oh no, they're there. Might have another one of them. Up there, above the door. That's going to lead out to here, and this is going to have a different roof and a different ceiling interior. And a lot of these armor blocks are probably going to get replaced with something else at some stage. Nuisance spiders. Right. Bits for that. Oh yeah, I also need to figure out the back wall. What else was I going to have up? Yeah. Aggressive blocks, to be honest. Probably looks good as a back wall. Oh, actually, bookshelves. Where are the bookshelves? Perfect. That's just got... Yeah, that'll do for the back. I have a couple of bookshelves. Oh, I know what else I'm having in here. I really, really wish. I think I did submit a ticket for this, actually. See how the forest one has a little snail that crawls around? I really wish that the desert one had a little spider or a little scorpion that crawled around, and it doesn't. It's got a few bugs that fly around in it, but I really wish that it had a little spider that crawled around in it, but I actually want to build it. The fish tank, that's what I want. I want the fancy fish tank. Yeah, let's go with that. Get away, spiders. Get away. Oh god, they're everywhere. They're everywhere. Ah, they're spawning on top of me, underneath me. That's 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Possibly 8, I don't know. They can all just stay out there for all I care. You know, I might still just build a series of catwalks that are elevated off the ground, because I didn't think they were going to be this much of a problem over here. I should have gone with my building the base on stilts idea. Crap. 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 Luckily, they can't fit through the doors. So, stay out there. There was that outcast. They like you too much. I drove off to see if it would slow it down. No, it just seems they're only spawning after me now. Rather than getting split between having me or you to choose, they are just all choosing me. But, fine. I mean, it's free meat for me. Like I said, I've been living off spider meat since I started setting this base up. I would like to go and get some better food at some stage. Oh, you know what? Oh, I'll do that later. They can't get through. Oh, I got the stuff. I don't need to do that. Go straight up there. Oh. Why? I didn't... Oh, no, it was stuff for that, wasn't it? Grab that again. Grab that again. That off. Just ridiculous. I genuinely might have to build elevated platforms between the buildings. Because I can't afford to just keep ramming bullets into these spiders all day long. Wait. I'm going to run out eventually. Alright, come on. Let's go see the mech. His guns are kind of obscured by some of the thrusters, so they have to be, like, right underneath. There we go. Come on. Yep, come on. Thank you. Free meat. Oh, and another one. Where are you popping up? There you are. Thank you. There we go. Food. And there's still two more of them over there. This is getting silly. Oh, if Keen hadn't broken the way I do AI controls, I could build a little robot that just would walk around and shoot spiders. I mean, I could still do it, it'll just be a much more of a arse to program. Well, do they fix that soon enough? Oh, actually, that's not going to be up there, because that's going to end up being half obscured by half block anyway, so that can come out. That's going to get covered up across there. That would get covered across there, so... I'll just drop... oh. Stuff downstairs. There we go. What block would actually... Then I'm gonna get it. It's gonna be half covered on this side, but people on the other side, almost most likely. Oh, actually, yeah, I might just do that block. That's the inset light, isn't it? Okay. There we go. Yeah, I might actually put that up there instead. A little light above my office door. Yeah, I like that. That'll do. Oh, spiders. 1, 2, 3. Center. Oh, I know. 4 moments. And put it up there. Like industrial vibe. Pipes. Outside of the building. Oop. Come on, go for another jog. Ooh, you got a bit close. That's a little bit too. But not me. Everywhere I look, there's spiders. I'm sure there's other people on this server they could be attacking. But they all choose. Don't I feel Grab a look. Oh, I've still got all the parts for that. You do. Go and get hydrogen. I need to get some more hydrogen bottles. I had a good stash of them. I went through a spate of getting murdered by pirates. I've got no hydrogen bottles left. Not found any more. Found lots of oxygen bottles. Knocking around the place. There wasn't this many spiders here when I scouted this site out. Ow! Git. I spent a good half hour messing around here the other day, just seeing how flat all the voxels were and all that stuff. Not any spiders harassing me that day. But they will not leave me alone. Yeah, yes, Outcast has mostly been today. It wasn't this. I mean, it was a little bit annoying yesterday, and then today, today has just been ridiculous. Which we haven't had a break. Oh, right. It's all welded. Back. Kaz just joins, maybe you can take some load. Yeah, Kaz is usually one of the other victims they like. It's not too bad when me, Kaz and Engineered Coffee are all on at the same time. They seem to spread out, but if it's only one of us, they seem to always favour 3 of us for some reason. At least that's what it feels like. I know Kaz was getting absolutely, like, mercilessly harassed by them a couple of days ago. I know Engineered Coffee's had a similar experience with them. Right, this ceiling. What do I want to... I want to have a block and a light. Block and a block. Actually. Yeah, I want to put a light there. I want to put a light above my desk. I also need more steel. Run before the spiders get you. What's that? Maybe you taste better together. Quite possibly, Kieran. I don't know. I don't know how the spider stuff works, but I did notice when we were all at Echo Station, the spiders would seem to have a target predetermined before they even spawned out the ground. Like, you could be standing right next to where one would come out, but then they would make a beeline for one particular character or one particular player. I need to steal. Steal. That cargo terminal. Yeah, we built up quite a bit of ore now from just stuff that we have found. Knocking around in different places. Yeah. Oh yeah, they came out of the guns that I... Wow, oh my god, have I really gotten through all of those construction components already? Only 300 in there. Oh dear. Wow, that didn't last long. I'm sure we raided with Dodo for like 1,500 of them a couple of hours ago. Ugh, I'm getting more construction components very, very, very soon. Well, get this main building finished, at least. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing the ceiling. Well, not making a ceiling outfit. One way of doing it. I wanted to get one of these cables. Yeah, I really like these cable blocks. Right by the door. Light of my desk. Need more cool decorative half block. Oh, I know what I could put in the middle though. Right, then we will have... Where are they? Gonna have a set of cables. Oh, I can't build them. I need to go and grab one. Storage, and then weld it into place. I'm sure we've got some half vents somewhere. There is... Oh! Oh, oh dear. Oh dear. You're still stuck over there. Oh, I need to put more light in those corridors. I want to put a half vent in the ceiling, which I have there, and I also want... got another half vent. Yes, we do. Fantastic. I want a half vent in the ceiling, facing in, pressurising that room. And I want one on the top, just feeding straight into it. It doesn't need piped into the oxygen. ventilating the room. Oop. Alright, server. Settle down. Thank you. Hey, grab your hands this up here safely, please. That'll do. Damaged, is it? No, it's fine. Good. Right, I want you. Oh, I've got the wrong piece. What's that, Kieran? All of those creative brains. Yeah, quite possibly. They're like the brain bugs in Starship Troopers. Right. So, throw the weld pad on there. Which way round are you? Want that visible that way round. And got the room. Oh, I need to flip you over, and then I need to flip you over again. There we go. Oop, button. Wonderful. I do like the grab your hands mod. Makes building stuff very interesting, particularly when you have a system that prevents you from actually building half the available blocks. Yeah, lovely. Perfect. There. Then we'll have another set of pipes up there. And then I just fill the ceiling in. Something. Yeah, that'll do. I just put armor blocks down there for now, just so I can get it welded up, and armor blocks can get swapped for any decorative blocks. Might look good up there at some stage. I think most of the pipe blocks are airtight, so some of them might do up there. Also need to start a bit of a colour scheme onto this building. Goth, but all black, a bit much. I need a bit of variation somewhere. Right, and that can be a bit of a ceiling. That was my suit energy. Oh, fine, I'll sit at the desk for a minute. Charge. Oh yeah, I need to go and get the other air vents in a minute as well. And we charge the... bits. Needs more bits. Oop. Watching the way. That's fully done up. There's lovely. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, actually, with what I want to do, that wouldn't be much of a problem. I'll make that airtight. Lovely. And I've got a lot of space over here. I might put some kind of display thing over there, maybe. Do some fancy looking stuff. That definitely bigger. What's 5? What? About 7.5. 2. I need to build on lights. So getting rid of that. Just white. Name all this stuff as well. Right, bits for stuff. And spiders. Hello, spiders. Maybe I could start a petting zoo. Oh, run away! I'm not wasting the bullets on you. I've literally killed about 70 spiders today. Not wasting any more bullets. Till I have to. Right, so then we've got that gap there and that gap there. I want a roof up here. This is 2 blocks wide. It is the same which has a solar panel. Lovely. Right, so what do we do with the solar panel? Up here. One would fit lovely there, and one would fit lovely there. We can do the same thing both sides, so I can get 4 solar panels up here. First, I need to get a vent into there, though. Weld pad. No bits for weld pad. Let's go and get bits for weld pad. Yeah. Yeah, generally considering more and more building a series of catwalks at the base so you don't have to touch the floor. Right. Let's get it. Well, is that one in the back? Light. Control panel to free it up there. Let me go and get some bits for a control panel just in case. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna run out of time. Yeah. It's still a static. But ship. Thank you. Control panel. Back off of there. Right. Yeah, grabby hands. This is one of those mods I've not really used much until I started playing on Aya's member server. Definitely a mod that I wish was just part of the game. That, and the weld pads as well. Dude. To all that much, which I'd rather weld you, but I do need to flip you over. Oh, see? And which way round? Yes, weld you on that way. I'll put a weld past the back of that one though. Beautiful. Right, you can depressurize and on. Rest the same color scheme. You cannot be on depressurized. On. You can get the color scheme. There, and then you will start pressurizing the room when I plug that hole and close both the doors. Hopefully. Cool. Right, so that can be the roof. Oh yeah, I want to actually build part of the roof section. But I didn't have hydrogen. Let's get some more power while we're here as well, eh? Ooh, probably. No, have a bite to eat. I think I keep dropping spider meat in random places because it doesn't stay in your inventory the same way other food does. It gets treated like ingots and other stuff. So when you use the dump into inventory command, it drops all your spider meat in as well. So I keep dumping spider meat into random containers. Oh yeah, so I was going to grab texture of that roof because I like using that for the roofs of my buildings. That should hopefully pressurize that. Spider meat is an ingredient that is also edible, but because it's an... Yeah. I figured whichever tag it was, one of them was the one that's sending it into the inventory, and yeah, it's because it's technically an ingredient rather than the actual food product. Really? Apparently. And deal of much. Sure, the game thinks that that is airtight. Sure it is. We'll find out in a second when I put a solar panel on top of that. If not, I'm going to have to change that block, but I think the game treats that as airtight. I cannot remember. I think it... Sure, I tested that. I was surprised to find that it was airtight. That would fit there, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. That would fit there. That would fit there. And we have one up there, and then we can fill the gaps with or half armor blocks, to be honest. Right, do we have bits for that? So I've not got an assembler for producing anything, again, because I'm not really an assembly manufacturing guy. I don't really want to have an assembler on the base building stuff. I do eventually want to get to the point where I'm going to, well, as you've seen me trading with other players for parts. But I do have a survival kit for building the absolute basics, and luckily solar panels or solar cells are one of those things. Oh, I've actually got 30 in there. But probably do with maybe the cubicle hunt. Because again, I've not been doing any mining or any manufacturing, but I have found bits of ingots around the place, which I'm using the bare minimum of to just get the bits that I don't have at the minute. But eventually, I want to be in a position where I've got a transport ship and I can go and sell all of that stuff to the other guys, because there's people that do refining, there's people that do manufacturing. I've still got a whole bunch of ingots. Oh no, that's the cargo terminal I was just looking at. I've got a load of gold here, I've got a load of cobalt, I've got a load of raw ores, loads of magnesium. This is just stuff that we have found in boxes whilst out salvaging. Neither me nor Outcast has done any mining. We've just found lots of bits, so yeah, if any of the refining factions want some stuff to refine, you've got it for sale. Oh yeah, on that point, I want to drag over that last little bit of silicon here. That's the one in the cargo terminal. Where's the bit? Oh no, I think I grabbed it already. Yes, I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's alright then. Hopefully I can make enough solar cells with what I've got here to do what I've got up here. Oh, typical. I need 2. I had 30 in the box, I need 32 for the cell, for the panel to work. Oh, we need more girders. Out of them. Or I've got more girders in stock. Looks like it's just solar cells out of in production, so that shouldn't be too bad. Solar cells, girders and bits. Girders and bits, right, cool. Well, those stairs potentially. Might even put a sensor for this door on here because I'm opening it now. Hey, we're getting some solar cells, and they're just incredibly slow because it's a survival kit. Or at least it's... Yay! Bit more power. 50 kilowatts, no? Bad for a solar panel. Too bad. Because it helps the sun is directly overhead. Right, I'm just waiting on solar cells then. Ooh, you know what? Top of that might be the perfect spot to have an interior turret. Watching over part of the base. Because, again, because of the build restrictions, we can't build any of the big fancy stuff, but we can build the interior turrets. And we need them, so I might set up for them on this roof now. Now that I've got a few more bits welded up. Yeah, I'll come back to the solar cells in a minute. Two of them quickly. Oop. I might have one of you up there, one of you. There. Damn it. Wrong one. There we go. Do-do. Might have you target rockets. Not going to do much good against stations. Large ships you're probably not going to do very much against at all. You might be alright against drones, so I'll leave you with small ships. Copy those settings on. Those paste over with build vision. Also, you don't need a 600 meter range. A bit silly. Let's. Oops, speak of the devil. Oh, some spiders. Put some ammunition in you then. Just call it. What it does that just register as 99? Yeah, it does. I'll do the same with you. Oh yeah. Maybe there's a way I can get some cargo access up in my office, actually. Wouldn't mind having a little bit of cargo access up there somehow. Think about that later. The full... We're waiting on more solar cells. But I was doing 150, 140 now. Let's check. Not too bad. What are we doing? power then at the moment. You've got 4 active solar panels doing around 500. Not too bad. And the wind turbine is around 450. So almost a megawatt of input. Not bad, but desperately way more than that. Because he has got a whole chunk of batteries on him. And he is slowly draining out. Running out of power. Might have to do something to jumpstart him eventually if he drains out before we finish that. I also need to figure out a way to get the big mech to dock up and charge off this. There's plenty of nickel. That's fine. Yeah, I still need a better way to get the big mech to charge up. He's got some hydrogen engines on him, and he has got some O2 gens, but the O2 gens take up a lot of power just to run, so running them at the same time as running the engines actually sort of steals a bit of power output off you. I need a hell of a lot more hydrogen storage on the big mech to make the engines super viable. They're more of an emergency, like we need to get out of here and get somewhere safe kind of thing, because it just does not last very long. Doesn't do much for the overall charge of the battery. The reactor works wonders and charges the whole thing pretty much, because it's got a 15 megawatt output, so that is more than enough. But uranium, as far as I'm aware, is only available on that hellhole of a planet over there. And no one's been brave enough to go and go and play on that planet yet. And I found little chunks of uranium here and there, some of the encounters and some of the salvage, but not enough to be like a viable resource to rely on. It just chews through it every time I put uranium in there, so yeah, I need a better way of powering this guy. He is just button. Running out of power. Now, while those solar cells are building, I want to have a look what I've screwed up in the controls, because it wasn't crouching as low as it should be. I messed up a command somewhere. Test leg. So, lower limits that changing on me when it shouldn't be. Select that. Lower limit. Have a look at that and see what that does. I turn that off. It does nothing like it's supposed to. I turn that on. It doesn't change, just like it's supposed to. That's fine. I activate walk mode. Ah, there we go. When I start walking, that's changing something. That is in here, isn't it? Yep, there we go. Leg hinges, set lower limit, -50. It's the wrong one. That's supposed to be. Set lower limit, -60. Not positive 60. Set lower limit, -60. There we go. Right, I knew it was in there somewhere. I had a conflicting control. I just cannot see the UI. I'm sorry if that's also a bit loud for anybody because of the stupid audio bug. The driving gets really loud, which is really annoying. So does the walking. The only thing I can really do about that at the moment is just put the game volume in half when I'm driving about in the Mech. Because it is as loud for you guys as it is for me. Yeah, he can run for about 12 hours like that. It's hard to see the UI. I'll do it like that instead. That'll see the UI. He's got about 11 or 12 hours worth when he's walking, but obviously he is very slow. He can get up to about 10 meters a second with just mechanical movement. A little bit more, about 12. Not too bad. But yeah, obviously that is very slow. Driving, we've got about 1-2 hours at the moment because of how low these batteries are, which are at 20% now. Switch to flight mode, we have got literally 15 minutes of power. Because, yeah, he redlines a bit at the minute when I'm thrusting too hard and turning. So I need to squeeze some more batteries in somewhere. Add in a bit more power. Or maybe only use the flight mode properly when I've got the reactor on. They've had a decent source of uranium. I would not have an issue running the thrusters. But because he's running strictly on battery power and what little those solar panels add. I've got the greatest power output. Yeah, I do need to. On the other design on the original design I've got for this, I have got more solar panels on the back end of him, but I'm thinking of using that space to get stuff in, so deciding what to do about his power output issues. Because right now, he's good, he is recharging, he is taking in. He is only taking in 300 kilowatts though, it's not very much, but he's only outputting 57. Problem is, when the sun goes down, 57 just seems to be his idle amount. I've turned off more or less all the essential things. That's off, that's off. There's a whole bunch of little things, but most of the essential stuff is all switched off. 57 seems to be the lowest power run on, without literally turning off every single light and thing. You're running, but you don't necessarily need. Yeah, just generally need to get a bit more power output on this guy. Right, turn my game volume back a bit again. Yeah, I do really hope that Keen will fix that audio bug eventually. Solar panels, have we got them yet? Yes, I think. Might be all of them. Of course, we are one short. That is just how build planner rolls on. always leave hanging. There we go. I've got an issue in single player. Only ever seems to be on the server. There we go. Lovely. Right, more power. So, I bet those blocks aren't actually airtight. I bet they've fixed that, haven't they? That doesn't help when the doors are wide open. That'll be why we're not pressurised. Yeah, they fixed it. Yeah, that was airtight at one stage, but they fixed it. Thought they might do that. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just take that out and we will swap it for the window block that I removed earlier. There we go. Back. Yeah, I like that. I need to go glass. Yeah, definitely need to put some colour into the outside of the place. That can be that, that can be that, and then I need to no. Yay! Pressurised. Lovely. Right. Yeah, that'll do. Might end up putting some lights in there at some point. Maybe. But I quite like... I like having a bit of light and a bit of shadow. I like having dark corners to the office. But yeah, that's cool. I'm happy with that. I have my little office space. Where I can do my dealings. People. Captain's desk. Ooh. Red's desk. And for now we will go my company logo on the screen. Lovely. Wonderful. Right. Office basically done. Dark corners are fun till a creeper blows up in your base. It has been a very long time since I thought about creeper in Minecraft. Ooh, you know what? No, I want a bit of colour contrast. Different from the purple. Let's have the fish tank cyan. Purple. Cool, right. My office is finished. I'm happy about that. Right, these doors. I want to sort these doors out. Doors. All doors that aren't... I'm guessing Outcast, all these warfare hangers are on your garage. So, let's ignore them. Add all of those doors to the doors group. Just like on Echo Station, I've set up a timer and an event controller. Auto close all the doors for me after 5 seconds. Oh, hang on. You fool. what you need to do is you add those doors into that event controller. There we go. Door doesn't really help. Just that, and that, and not any of the hangar doors. That's the one. Right. Open you. Good to start the thing after 5 seconds. Lovely. All the doors in the building close. That keeps everything pressurized and spider free. Just on the odd chance that they... Are you still stuck there? Okay. Whatever, mate. Right, so... I will get around to naming, doing all that stuff later. That is boring stuff on stream. Don't want to do more work on the substation yet because I want to get to hydrogen there. I don't want to have to carve it all back out again. I will weld up what is there. Ooh. Get those bits welded. Glass is round the back. That sun is going down again. Found another LG hydrogen tank. Right, at least this time, please be very careful with it. If it's too heavy to lift, the crane or use a grip. You. Still bugging out over there. Oh, actually, I might put... Put a light above the doors. Well, yes, I have. I've got a sign on the other side of the doors. A light on the inside. There we go. We can see a bit better as well. That can illuminate a bit of it out here. Lovely. Sweet, that's a bit better. I like that. Then I need to get some lighting. What's that? 1, 3, 4. Still got a lot of conveyor network to weld up over there as well. Oh yeah, I still need to put that extra box in. Maybe I could open a zoo for spiders. Petting zoo might be a bit. What was I doing? I was doing. What's that? Still managed, nothing got damaged. Yeah, it was very lucky that that tank that blew up didn't actually damage anything at the base. Thank you, Mac. I assume it was the mech. It might have been building actually, but why? Bum, 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 bum. Let's weld. Oh, wicked, we've got a second battery up on that row as well. Fantastic, I didn't notice that one, Outcast. I know you put one up there, I didn't see the second one. Brilliant. Ah, we really got that power storage. Getting another one. Fantastic. Yeah, like we were saying the other day, when you've got them tucked away in the build somewhere, I don't really mind the vanilla ones, but when you've got them on display, I really like these warfare ones. Looks sweet. Yeah, I've not really found any of the battery banks, any of the encounters. I assume there's got to be at least a couple of encounters that got revamped. The battery bank on it somewhere. But yeah, at the moment, because we are restricted to using only what we can find on counters, ships and salvage missions and stuff, not come across a single one of the fancy new battery banks. I don't know if they've got half the power of these things, but I do like them. I like the way they look. And because of the nice clean shape of them, you tuck them in quite a few places. Right, that can just stay like that for now. Need the room to safely get each two I need there. I eventually find some. Get that last bit of floor welded. Oh, actually, I think I've a bunch of junk in my inventory. Don't know, let's get off that spider meat. Yeah, I think stay in there for now. Eventually I'll have a sort of system that can pull all of the stuff that ends up in random places back to our main storage system. It's gonna be over here. And pretty much anything that isn't a component is gonna have a proper home somewhere else. Build planet, for the love of God, would you actually just grab right item? Right, grab them all again, from fresh, from the start. That's all the items I need. No? Oh crap, we run out of construction components again. We may have done. May have to go scrapping. Where's the terminal? Yeah, we've option. Yep, we chewed through the ones that Dodo brought us, didn't we? I will. I've got 5k of iron in there. I will just have to queue up a super duper slow list of them. Yeah, we can make some. 500, why not? I'm gonna need them. I've been rinsing through these more than anything else right today. These are the tubes. RMX, what's that? You need to redesign your base tonight after looking at yours. Why? Anything in particular that's caught your eye? Or that's given you an idea? Right, I need construction components for lots of stuff, so building is kind of at a standstill. Second. Things are also incredibly dark. Out. Yeah. What can I do about steel lighting? That would spoil the view. Even if I could actually fix it on. I'll do that. Would you just give me 5 minutes to do some exterior design? Thank you, guns. Seriously, is anyone else on the server getting... Is anyone else on the server actually getting attacked by spiders, or is it just me? Have I built my base on top of their nest or something? If I dig below the ground, am I going to find a horde of spiders? Will I find the actual Sabaroid Queen? You have been bug-free the entire time you've been on that. Do you mean the site you're on now? So, they are just targeting me. Lovely. So I am indeed the victim today. The shape wasn't fixed up. That needs a whole load of construction components anyway. I will... worry about base lighting when I've got more construction components, I suppose. Oh yeah, I also need to cover up those layers. Absolutely hate exposed conveyor ports. You know what? I will quite happily down when I've got, oh look, more construction components. Oh crap. I have run out of hydrogen. Crap. All connected. It's fine. That's fine. I might actually have to change that and put a set of stairs in there somehow to get out of there. 'Cause I was thinking of putting something decorative in there, but I'm not sure what yet. Yeah, I need to start that side. That was missed. You have made 70. Oh, have you? Cool. Oh, it's computers on it. Oh. Also, hydrogen I needed. Yes, spiders were all very impressed. Yes, you're all incredibly scary. Nice. Sign. Oop. Bump. Text. Staff room. Yeah, we'll call it 8. Call it the center, and yeah, let's go with that for now. What's RMX? You're going to be expanding your base to include a building, hangar, and a building. Yeah, cool. Oh. Room. Not. What? Oh. Ugh. Alright, just miss those things. Fine. There we go. Now. Staff room. Yeah, good. Section, isn't it? Well, that's really. You know. Light up there. That's lovely. Lovely. Oh yeah, that was different, wasn't it? Oh, there's no connection. Put it there instead, I suppose. Me. Light. Lovely. We can see down this corridor. Oh, there's a box. To be honest, I want to take all of this floor out anyway and change it over to the floor blocks or something else at some stage. So, oh yeah, I already started doing that on this side. I've just not done the other side yet. Some point. Now I can see corridors. Fantastic. Much better. Yeah. Sanity though. Oh, actually. What do we need for 4 blocks? Lots of construction components, obviously. Supply at the moment. Oh no, we've got 100 of them now. A bit of 4 then. Sort that out then. Oh yeah, that needs sorting out first though, because that's going to be a line. Ow, oh. And I'm pretty sure on that side it just runs straight out to the edge of the building, doesn't it? Yeah, it does, and then it goes through side under there, that's fine. So I can just put one of them. Oh, hello, spider. That'll live there. I'll live there. There's at maximum capacity. Random stuff. Get rid of that. You? What's that, Outcast? If you want, you can grab this tank and cargoes. Oh, cool. Give me a second. Don't want to get my pirate's tank. Cool. Salad. Go and look for that in a second. And what are we on? 3 hours, 15 minutes. So yeah, I've got about 45 minutes or so left of what I was planning to stream. Lovely. We will fix that up. Bump, bump, bump. What have I got? Box back in there for a second. I'll just leave that like that for a minute. I want to go and get that tank and those cargoes. So let's go and do that. So let's prepare for that a little bit better. Let's get a bit of hydrogen there. And grab some food and dump the stuff that I need in my inventory. Go in there. Keep dumping that meat in there. Okay. Make a whole bunch of wild pads. Didn't actually bits for. Right, do that again. Bunch of control panels. A bunch of weld pads just in. That's the that food, that food. Me. That spider is still smagging around down there. Idiot things. That can go in there. Oh yeah, I had some kelp on me already. That's welder, grinder, drill, gun. Oh, I need to go and grab some more bullets from the mech. I need to go and do more ammo. Spiders calling. Which they probably will. I'm sure they will follow me out there. Oh, what's that, RMX? You're building a you're building a refinery building. I've got a refinery for sale. Want one? Got a big refinery. I've also got 2 little refineries. I'll take 20. I'll take too much and die and lose ammunition. What is still in? Quite a fair bit of random stuff actually. And just about reached that from before as well, so empty all that out eventually. Need to make a docking system that's nice, that Mac. Good. Thank you, but that was very close. Almost shot me. That can go in there for a second. I'm going to sit here for a second. Oop. You guys can have a lovely of the base. Dark. The black hole looming over it for a few minutes while I go and have a quick buy break. And when I come back, I'm going to go and salvaging, so don't go there. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, back again. Down. That. I'll jump in the ship. This little docking thing here is entirely temporary. It's just somewhere to get this thing locked down and charged up. Wonderful. Right, gas signal off here. That is no longer relevant. That can stay for now. That, I can't remember whether that's been scrapped yet or not. That I think I need to delete. Double check it. Same with that one. In fact, all of these I need to check. Because there were things I either found and didn't salvage, or things that I have salvaged bits from, not been back to because I've got in the way. So I'll quickly check that tank site, and then I need to double check all of those sites to see if anything actually left there. This site, 30 kilometers that way. That pirate base is very close. Alright, go that way then. Wouldn't take too long. Right over there by that mountain. Oh, there's a thing there. On the lore sites. I'll have a look at that at some stage. Oh, it's oh, like it's on the other side of those mountains, maybe. Still, those pirates need dealing with. What's that? Manufacturing facility. Station. That may. Have a look at the salvage site in a minute. Is this a station or is that spawn? Might be armed, so I want to be careful. Station? Manufacturing facility. They've got a name. I'd be able to see a bubble by now. Interesting. What have we got here? Oh, yeah. Defensive protocols active. Right, let's not get too much closer. Let's see if we can see stuff all the way out. And signals off. I don't see a movement. What the deal is with turrets. The sky. That might not spawn until I get. These tend not to spawn hostile drones on you. It's probably more often the pirates. Unidentified craft. Please maintain your distance. I'm maintaining it. Maintaining it. I mean, I can't be nosy. I wish the sun was up so I could see this better. That does look like two chimney stacks. See, there's a gun on it somewhere, hiding. But it's neutral, so it might not turn hostile. I do better. Does have turrets. They've got an 800 range. As long as you stay about a kilometre away, I'll be alright. Hopefully. Ooh. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I see a Gatling turret. Don't get greedy, it will shoot if you get too close. Yeah, I figured as much. I was just... While I'm staying outside of its range, I'm looking to see if there's a spot that I could land and sneak in on foot. But it's really hard to see topography in the dark. I think it looks like there's a dip there. Maybe get down there. Because I've gotten close to a few faction bases, the NPC faction bases before, and they tend not to go guns blazing until you get, until you do something hostile like grind bits off. And sun. A lot easier in the daytime. Strong unknown signal, 11 kilometers away. Oh, you're waiting for this tank. Yeah. Yeah, I'll come and see you for that then. I'll wait until the sun's come up. Might go and hit that manufacturing facility later. But yeah, there's definitely a Gatling turret on there, so I need to be careful if I approach that. Yeah, obviously you don't want to risk that stuff despawning. You're only 20k away. I'll be there in a couple of... Oh, there's a strong unknown signal as there as well. Oh, I probably could have gotten that. That looks like that's planet side. That's only... unknown signal's closer than you are, but... Oh well. Oh. Yeah, it's a toss-up. Do I go and get that and grab it because it's real close, or do I leave you hanging on the other side of the planet? I'll be there in a minute. It doesn't take me long to fly 20k. I'm already closer to than I am to the unknown signal anyway. Oh, it does look very, very close to the base though. You're 35k from it. Yeah, 22 plus 13. Yeah. What? Go get it. Just come over here. I'm nearly at you. What have you got there? What was it? A tank and a cargo container. Yeah, you know what? Sod it, I will go get it. I just fly around like a dumbass going back and forth between 2 points all night. But... tank and 5 cargoes. Well, that's 5 cargoes. That's 5 blocks. That's above the limit for cleanup, so... as long as you mark the GPS, you could leave them and bring the tank back. It's up to you. Or you can sit there and wait and have a nosy. Probably just got the strong unknown signal to begin with, but oh well. I didn't realise it looked so close until I had a proper look. All I've got to do is get there and claim it. You're on a 30-degree... Oh, right. Okay. Well... Feel there for a minute or something. See if there's any repairs that need doing on Goliath. Upgrades need doing. Or twiddle your thumb. Or have a nap. I do wish the speed limit was oh, it's like grab the unknown signal. You're on your cryo. Oh yeah, you've got a cryo on Goliath, haven't you? So you basically live on that thing. Dude. Oh, I got completely distracted by my base building. I forgot. I had posted a little bounty mission for one of the lore sites that could be quite lucrative. Who knows, maybe it has... Yes, I would like that. I do really, really want a Sabroid plushie. I want a real Sabroid plushie. Real life. I've got my little Space Engineers 2 plushie that Ian sent me. Very nice of them. I really, really want an actual Sabroid plushie. Like quite close to that base to get to this. Let's go around it a little bit. Hopefully try not to upset it too much. Stick our booster thrusters on so we've got a bit more lift. Wait a bit, it's not spawned any drones or anything at me yet, I don't think. Really spawn once just in A, so. It says it's 9 kilometers in the air. That's just what they do, isn't it? And they do weird stuff. Actually get near them. Floor somewhere. Go on. Where are you going to be? Yeah, I know, it'll drop when I get to render distance. It confuses the crap out of me sometimes. I think, is that in space? Is that in the atmosphere? Sometimes it's hard to tell until you get right up to it and it either spawns on the floor near you or the signal doesn't move and it stays in space. Come on. Get into spawn range. Oh, there we go. Down there. 2 kilometers away. Let's turn off the cruise control and win nicely. What fabulous prizes we have. Yeah. Oh. Pop you down for a second. Fine. Thank you. Well, button. Fabulous prize. A metallic rifle. Ooh. Eat. What have we got in here? Ooh, a big pile of money. Fantastic. Gun. Load more magnesium. Score. It's shiny and it nearly cost me his life. No idea why he believed me that it wasn't worth anything, but hey, I'm not complaining. Nope, neither am I. Bunch of gravity components. Posh gun, posh rifle, bit of prototype scrap. Magnesium would be worth selling to somebody. Sweet. Dum dum dum. Here we go. Right. Let's take this back to the base. It is only 12 kilometers over there. Yes, I thought that too. Outcast Dodo might want another cargo container. I can't remember exactly how many they were after. Put the boost thrusters on. Let's put the boost gyros on. Got a bit more control. Bit sketchy up here. We are a little bit high up in the mountains. Yes, also, yes. Good point, Outcast. There is small steel tubes. Those catwalks are on there. Right, let's get around this mountain. There's a couple of these mountains. I think this might be one of them that peek out of the atmosphere, and it gets quite sketchy flying all the way up them without hydrogen. So we're going to take it nice and easy and get around this. Then we should have, hopefully, clear run back across the salt flat base. But yeah, you can see just how close the cloud texture is. I think I'm alright. Yeah, my verticals aren't pushing very hard yet. I've still got plenty of lift. Overconfident. Oh, there we go. There's the salt flat. That's the horrible bit. Lovely. Right, I'll get this welded back down at the base, and then I will come and see you, Outcast, and we will grab those last few bits, and that'll probably be the stream for the evening, but pretty good. And weld it down one. Bits of steel blocks. Stronghold. Then an inordinate amount of pirate bases popping up relative to the NPC bases. That's actually really not far from our base, is it? I could probably go and hit that with my combat ship if necessary. I reckon I can get in there without setting the turrets off. I think it's one of those bases that only gets hostile when it gets too close. What's that? I hate seeing the red marker so close. Yes, so do I. I want to get rid of it at some point, but like I said, it is close enough that I want to get some of the base defenses sorted out first. Just in case a drone drifts too far and decides that we are better our base is a better target. B. Can I fit you back in the slot? Hard. Like we've been saying it earlier. Also make it dumping your stuff out. Yeah. I want to make a new lifting ship for the yard that basically looks like a flying forklift. To tinker about with some designs for it. Right, groovy. Got that back home. Welding plates. They. Oh, you can weld. Oh yeah, weld the sides, but they don't have a middle section. Tell it. How far back does that go? 3, 4, 1, 2, 5. Put that there. Put that there, and then I'll grind the bits out and that'll make that. And then when I grind the front off that. Oh, hello spider, it didn't take you long, did it? Did not take you long. Oh, yeah, it's 7 with those catwalks, isn't it? They need to come off the other end. And so does that button. Oh yeah, and there's another warfare battery on there. Lovely one for substation. Clear on the back now, isn't it? I did weld up the one underneath. Yes, I did. Third person camera. Want to make ship. Ooh, more purpose built. Nice. There we go. Awesome. Right, that is that. That one. That one. That one. Lovely. Right, we are attached. Second. Oh wait, oop, that way around. And just to make sure, I'm going to pack the box as well. Why won't you access you? What? Oh, the stupid access panels on the front do weird, buggy things. They get merged. Yeah, that looks good. Ownership, me. Yeah, sweet. Right, cool. That is on the base. You've got everything on one grid ready for pickup. Cool. Right, I will head over there, and that will be the last thing we do, I think. I am running out of battery power, to be honest. Salvage, Atmos, Sci-Fi, that's not the right one. Tank, one. Salvage, Atmos, Sci-Fi. That's another one that I think somebody sent me, and I don't know whether I actually checked it or not, so I need to go through a lot of those. Right, and we're off again. I don't want to get distracted by other things this time. Want a closer look at that manufacturing. What's that? That was the one RMX Sensos. Clean. Oh, right. Sound. Yeah, I'll leave that one in a minute then. Was that the Sci-Fi Atmos one, was it? Ah, still Supreme, I think. I'm pretty on. Sci-Fi, oh yeah, right, cool. If that Sci-Fi Atmos one is done, that can go bin. I'm sure half of those can all go in the bin. I just... EIX, oh, someone's got a supply post out here. Or... that's a law thing. EIX supply post. That's somebody's base, I think. Or has somebody claimed a supply post? That might be what that is. Might have been out wrapping. Yeah, someone's. Oh, my yellow jacket's there. Oh, that's one of the sites that I need to go back and investigate. Yeah, because I was over there, then there was server weirdness. Then I died. Then I had to go back and rescue this ship with the yellow jacket, and I've not been there since. I knew I parked the yellow jacket somewhere on the ship, on the planet. I just hadn't got around to going back to it. So it's that one. That is still there, is it? Okay. Investigate that at some stage and work out. One of those. That one? Oh, wasn't that one. You know what? I can just ping yellow jacket when I need to find it. Because yeah, I think I found that site literally as the server restart was about to kick in. And then there was restart weirdness and I died when I came back into the game and somebody had to come and rescue me. I can't remember who it was. I know a few people have rescued me times now. Right, I'm only 10k out from the tank. How heavy is the grid? I mean, it's a tank and 5 cargoes, it shouldn't be massively heavy. Shouldn't be too. I've successfully carried twice this ship's weight. There we go. Not in friendly signal range. Unknown hauler wreck. Ooh. The hole of blinking over that hill. It's not saying to make it a ship. Oh, is it all still? Yeah, it's all still stations. No worries, I'm literally 3 kilometers out. I can't imagine it's too heavy. I'm not massively high up in the mountains. Rex in orbit. Has he got himself lost again? Or killed again? Where's Rex? I'll have to go and mount a rescue mission for in a minute. Where are you, Rex? You're not far from our base, Rex. Give me a second. Bit bored. Rex, it looks like you're... yeah, our base. Head there, and I'll... He might be near our base, it's just he's close enough that it's combining the 2 signals into one location, so... I have to put temporaries. Right, I have arrived. What are we doing? What are we looking at? Ah, yeah. Oh, groovy. Right, I see. Yes, it's a bit precarious up here, isn't it? That is a hideous hill and a hideous slope. Oh yeah, I can see exactly why he didn't want to put it out yet. That would just tumble all the way down there. I'll try and get up there and center it. You know what? Let's get... yeah. Slide down. Yes. What? There we go. Right. I am locked on Outcast if you want to do what you need to do to free it up. Yep, I am ready. Go for it. Time like the present. Let's see what happens. Yep, I'm ready. There we go. Lovely. Oh, that doesn't weigh much at all. That's fine. Oh, that's fine. Where are we? We're going back over that ridge. Yeah, cool. I've got that. Put my extra gyro on just in case. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to take this back and I'm going to go see about sorting Rex out. As he replied? No, he's not replied yet. Fine. Fine. I'll have a look for him in a minute. Are we? Wait, so what's that? Is that... yeah, that's not the... I might have all the containers I need to finish that sorter system. I only needed like 5 or 6 more. Unknown signal. All at rack. site I want to investigate. There's just all sorts of stuff that I haven't got enough time and enough ships to carry. Why I need to get more power into the Big Mac is I could drop this off on the Big Mac, then go investigate that other thing, and then drop some of that stuff off on the take the Big Mac home. But I need to have a serious think about how I'm connecting it up and charging stuff. Making a nice docking connection, land vehicle that big, can be tricky. Part of me is trying to figure out ways to be able to make him much better, without just completely plastering him with solar panels. Yeah, it looks like Rex is only about 5 kilometers from our base. Might be a little bit further because of the weird different curvature of the planet, but he is definitely in more or less of a straight line from our base. You died again. Okay, well, give me a second. I will have a look and see where you have spawned this time. You died again. Where is I died again? I died again is 35 kilometers that way. Okay, well, you couldn't have lasted another 5 minutes, could you? It could have been a beautiful, quick round trip. He's near recast. Is he? Is any of the recast guys on? Because he only, yeah, he's literally would have been like 5 kilometers from our base. I could have grabbed him in like 2 minutes, but I need to recharge the ship soon. 35 kilometer flight. I probably get to him, but I don't know where he'd want to go and whether I'd be able to make it all the way. Yeah, at least the sun's up now. Yeah, I want to investigate that manufacturing facility at stage very soon. We're going. Dude, before I do that. Is that tank salvage site done then? Outcast, can I delete that waypoint, that GPS off my map? Ooh, Dodo's back. Might have another cargo container for you, Dodo. Yay, the salt flat. Lovely. Get away from all these smegging trees. Waiting for the sun before you head out, but yeah, it's done. Cool. Alright. No worries, the sun should be with you fairly soon. Which way the planet, which way it's rotating. It's only filled Goliath halfway. Better than nothing. And it means you don't have an insane amount of weight to carry back. Right. I need to tack the tank down somewhere. So try and put it down and pick it back up a little bit better. $138 tons in bits. Oh, cool. Many tubes in there. Ah. Right, I do really need to get my actual salvage yard welded up at some point. To weld all of that up so I can start organising all of this stuff. Oh, where can I? In fact, actually, I want to put it down on the floor first. So I can get... Oh, actually, no, I can roll that all right like that, that's fine. So I'll do. Aren't I? Hey. What am I looking at? Let's put. Thank the. I'll. Oh, are we? Right. Awkward angle. There we go. Lovely. Locked on. Turn that off. That off. And away we go. Wicked. Right, that's been 4 hours. I need to wrap the stream up for bits because it's now 11 o'clock at night where I am. Play getting the stream sorted out. Unfortunately, issues with my bandwidth. I don't know whether they've changed something on their end since Wednesday. All worked fine the other day. Yeah, I'm gonna lock that down there. I'm gonna go get a quick tea. Weld up that little bit of damage. Then I'm gonna do some more work on the base at some point. Oop. Right, cool. So yeah, I've made a good bit of progress today. Yeah. Looking a little bit better. I've got my office sorted. I've got the crew area sorted. Substation's nearly done. I think I've now got the boxes. Finished that off. Means I should be able to finish off the sorter building. And then get the warehouse done eventually. And then we desperately need to start welding up all of this. So we can start sifting through that pile of stuff at the back. But yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday for more of this. Thinking of streaming a few other games again at some stage soon. I need to get back into Elite Dangerous. I was thinking of maybe streaming some of Project Zomboid at some point because I bought that the other day on Steam. I've been playing a lot of it and it seems quite fun. I might stream some of that, maybe on Friday or something. Yeah, still working on the next episode of Mechyard Engineering. That'll be out soon. We'll eventually cover the subgrid, vanilla control, wheel control stuff, and then figure out where I'm going to go next with that series. But yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday for more of this, other stuff throughout the week maybe. And subscribe to the channel and join the Discord and all that to stay up to date with when other stuff is coming out. But yeah, thanks for watching, thanks for chatting, and I'll see you all next time, and hopefully we won't have as many net issues. Yeah, see you later guys. Goodbye for now.